Do 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 do. Hmm. Where the geisha greens at? Oh, I might have started? Okay, I started. Alright. It's time we end walk this. It's time we become the Endwalker. I think it's been a month? More than a month since early access, at least. Wait, no. It's been less than a month. It's been 3 weeks. No, 2 weeks. Almost 3 weeks. Uchiha Obito. The glow would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password? Well, I tried. This appears to be the console. It seems unresponsive. Do you care to take a look at it? Response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Already?
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. What in the...
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait. The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind.
What in the world?
An spell will suffice.
That was random. I don't know.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Sir?
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Access denied.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
A maintenance facility?
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around and also try to find the operations unit.
I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu. Elegant weapon, we once thought. And here we are now, visiting a recreation of its home world. Only imagine how these... Well, I never encountered Omega myself. Conceiving means to ascend the Crystal Tower to the first. We borrowed much from its mastery for the age. So many times did I read the report of your battle. I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived. A little worse for the wearer. I must confess. I was glad to see it again in the present. In right here? As focus our search on the outposts. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it should be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Delta? Oh, it's like a beta. And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin observing the Omicrons. They are supposed to be standing by, so we should look for it at arms. What do I do? What do I do? I want you. Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Where? Aha, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Why is she talking to the gemstone trader? Hello? Hello, border. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used the porter. I'm gonna go through and see what we find. Lambda You're using all the Greek letters here. What is this? It's a tree? The Tree of Life? I went to there. At Animal Kingdom in Disney. Voice? What is your query? I found you. Or you found it. What are you doing here? What is the meaning of life? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in the environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Our environment. Go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I'm made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. We did countless others, conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, branches, sprouts, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? What end? I don't understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does it pertain to your study? Duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and at readiness. Wait. But was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. May also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Glide, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned? Yo, what? What? You're not here so you can be in a story? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Why is he even asking this? Oh, is he about to sacrifice himself? Is that why? You're not here so you can be in a story. I don't understand this. You're not here so you can be in a story. Oh, okay, this is actually what I feel. Let me see. Forgive me. Let there be no doubt that fame and glory could not be further from my mind. Yet, I would be lying if I said I don't relish the thought of my name being spoken in the same breath as yours. Go home, Raha. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. I know down found. Not found? Lost? No, not found? I don't know. Someone's probably definitely decoded this by now. Hello, world. We should return to the outposts. For now, the others will return to hear about the errant Omicron. I have given them the short of it. If you would care to provide the... It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Graha says he found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's a business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me, will you learn something more useful? Hear, feel, think. Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. It is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its... Have an idea. Use lightning on the console again. We make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to an inspired idea, dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Incantation? You sure about that? For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Glide, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I would mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the council. First, I was sure it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps it could only be our errant Omicron. Let's seek it out and begin our operation at once. Talfano and I will stand by at the console. Time I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let's find this doubt-plagued Omicron. It's you again. What is your query? You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I am for question for you. See about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Observe the sir. Huh? An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. Must leave at once and present myself for me. Where's the facility? You will excuse me? What you need, my friend, isn't meanness. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of their anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Oh, brilliant deduction. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. Before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. We are away. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. If naught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? Less left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its troubles, doubts, that we may shine the way forward.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own. And with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
I want to hear, feel, think.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Nerds.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator.
Oos.
We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
Hmm?
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
And you would be safe. Wasn't that your original goal? To not be subjugated?
To become stronger was essential to our existence.
That's...
Our every action has been in service to this objective.
At first it was just to protect yourselves.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
True.
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms.
Oh, they lost sight of it?
When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
That explains it, I guess.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
You know how to code, right, Garha? Oh, it's Graha's turn.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it. Why was I can't, not again, an option? Like, what? Damn
Is that
Graha
so?
fans.
In that case, I won't hold back. first, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Oh
We
God.
scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
What do you think this has been?
Travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Fist bump?
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
Error does not compute.
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
You can.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh, the music went off with it.
idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Well, they're actually playing the song. Crystalline path he paid for. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick that'll be just a start. Okay, I'll say. You say fools, all them fools. Like, what the hell? We're advancing. Warning! Warning! Forge ahead. Crystalline path Graha has paid for. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who awaits us in the past. So come, let's seek this path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Look, Glide. Portal is open. Will surely deliver us true. Must. Look at Glide. It's as though the stars are being devoured by a dead sun. And that's where we're headed, into the maw of darkness. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love, we owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Listen to the silence. Banquet would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Uraja would trade opinions on this historic subjects. Graha would join in the discussion or else chat with me and I'll say about the mission. Stanley would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. I can hear my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now, but the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Cope. Is there something here? There is. Got this thing over here, that thing over there. Oh, there's 2 black holes. 3 black holes. These broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I can't describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. People is lost in despair, of the stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely aberration. Yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice here beside me, there's nothing I fear, no ocean so vast I cannot cross. Portal is barely visible up here. Surely we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is possible we have known failure and frustration. We have learned and grown from them that Highland has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, lived as the fragments of the other life fade away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? That's none of it? No. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine, they are me. Don't submit to the infinite Tsukiyomi. This? It's down here. Oh, there's the ship. Alright, we're here. You should be voiced or something. Rest assured, I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself, though? We can't afford to be too leisurely, neither which need to rush. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry, it's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. While we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, this is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. What we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you owe all people need it, it's just after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Oh, these pillars. Necropolis? This one seems familiar. This is almost... Well, restaurant, cafe. Normal, it's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deadly quiet. I wonder if this is a reference of some sort. Half the inhabitants are within the buildings, are invisible. Wrong on both counts, there is simply no one here. Me too! They love just slamming her in the face of the screen. Get away from us! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another store which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak of the dead. For the dead, they are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. There's a light in here. What Midian says is true. What are we supposed to do? I think you've caught me. Its form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but I'll protect you forever. Though they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Ooh. There is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Gideon seems to turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. Whatever Midian may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. Split up. Shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Six. Is anyone there? Somebody! Anybody! Where's the staff? Any drinks still label? Still in there? If anyone gonna hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by silence. The door. Rise with me, rise with me, my son. This is like the core. The planet like escaped from its core or something. It's pretty cool. Like this. Glad, take a look at this. If the road was a little bit longer, we could take it to just beneath Dead Sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Guess it's your turn, did I say? Sacrifice yourself. Move up there. I see, I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here. No, I don't want to be alone anymore. Searched enough for now. Let's find out for now. Compare what we've learned.
Did you find anything?
No. No.
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
You sure?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
What? Promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing?
Oh?
It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Well then. Oh.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
What? Come again?
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes.
True.
That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
What's up, time?
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
Brr.
It's true.
Behind you.
The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat, I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Muhammad.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
For the future of Eorzea.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Music? Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, I had the damn Aether Current. What in the... Earlier in Old Charlian. Guys are just standing here. I want to get some food or drinks or something.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
About that. Cryle!
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Opium.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Oop. OG cut.
Apologies
Oh no.
for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions.
Imagine if it's Xeno.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
But no, they would know Xenos, I'm pretty sure. It is? The hell? How do you not know who Xenos is? Wait, is it? Oh, okay, they're not gonna show. Alright. They would know what the Prince of Garlemald looks like. Charlians. This city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on. I get a narrator? Emmett Selk. Why isn't Emmett Selk narrating right now? What the?
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Is that Horchefont?
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Umbrita? I don't know.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
In Merrick? I don't know.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Nanamo? So wait, what was that? I actually don't know.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
General Alden. Raban.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Khan-E Senma? Maybe that was Merwood before, I don't know.
Save your tears for the moment. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Lord Hien.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
My brain is on overdrive trying to remember everyone.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I wanted to say Matoya, but no. Will our friends home?
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Green? Oh, was that the... I forget. The dungeon boss. The guard. Somner. Where's Go-Setsu?
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Minfilia? You know, that was that Venat's idling? Pretty sure she just said that to us.
Let's finish this.
What? I don't know what that was. Was that Hermes? Or Elibus? Too many voices.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
I'm gonna fly.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna kick your ass.
You should have remained on Atheris.
Why would I do that?
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
My Asm Crystal power activate. Wait, I'm not supposed to use this yet. Or maybe now I use it.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to
yes.
summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with That's why it's too soon for this to end.
Who's talking?
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you.
Cryo.
And come back.
I am ever grateful.
Wait, who said that be safe, come with all of you and come back?
After
Wasn't Tatar.
all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Of course they leave Emmett for last. They won't forsake our cause. Boggies! What? Nani? I mean...
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
So lazy. Nithildeus, I'm in Salk!
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Ask King Thornton.
Faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Not really.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
True.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, You must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Where's Azem? I want to see
You will
Azem.
not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
Go Hades mode.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
Elpis?
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
A do be burning bright.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Azem powers activate. Thancred. Oh, wait. I need that. What's happening?
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Classic.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
You cannot die, Y'shtola. Just straight up can't.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. together.
Mina. Go got it. That's not. It's over, Medium. No, you're not coming with us. I'm ending you right here, right now.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
See ya.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Hydaelyn's magic.
Hydaelyn's magic?
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
True. I did beat that ass.
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate. Invincible.
How coy.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
New expansions! He's spoiling us!
What about Mericidia?
Yes.
The southern continent. Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
I
thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Alright, we get it. You got the next story ready for us.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Smiley face.
I certainly did.
What has he been doing in
we
those
meet
places?
again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Deep inside, make it right. Okay, I don't know the lyrics. Mina! It's my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For though that's to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. Go and see all those places and more. Emetsulk has given you quite a task. I said to say, I should be glad to assist you once we return together triumphant, of course. For all the lives on those stars, whose light hath been extinguished for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain, I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and ran me for life. It was all I could do to swim against it. And suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. Through it all, and one thing was clear, crystal clear. Fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Can't claim I fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this new life, this life I owe. That I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. So glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us, the first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we can have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. I don't think I ever knew what to say to that man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing, but the past was notwithstanding. He came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see that tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Let's fly. Endwalker. Are you ready, Glide? Yeah, kid. Let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. If you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Let's put an end to the end. Yosha! Aye. The dead ends. Okay, Allison. My lance is yours. Seems our arms and armor are in order. As an effect, for Benfilia, for Reen, for all who aspire to live. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With MSL gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Alright. What we got?
Let's give it our all!
My turn!
My turn!
It would be a pleasure as always.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Victory will be ours!
Right then.
I stand ever ready.
Victory will be ours!
Our fates are not yet sealed. Our fates are not yet sealed.
I stand ever ready.
My turn!
What do I even bring?
My turn!
Victory will be ours!
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Doesn't really matter. The synced. Well, I guess that last dungeon was pretty good, but I don't know. Doing trusts isn't that important something. The dead ends.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Birdies. Sea of stars, the dead ends. What is this place? I don't want to be here anymore. Meteon was right. Better put your tank stance on. Alright.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
The plague will consume us all. What are these things? Bioshock?
The more its people
I
clung
need
to
water.
life, the more they suffered.
It's so hot, I can't breathe. How's it come to this? Or water planets lost all the water? It hurts. It hurts. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that comes to consume us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no means to be found in such misery. But was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands, love bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Then what happened? Can you grab the aggro tankers? Kill me. Boost? Resolution. Boost! I need to aim it.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Here, fire them with fire. Be gone with you. You lot brought the pestilence with you. How could it come to this? Stay away. Blighted, run. Kill me. It hurts. Given the arrow to Y'shtola. Open up. Is this the good Meteion? Oi, toxicosis. What? Oh, I'm bad at math. It's only honestly because of the red. What's that? This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue and ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness, our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path to nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Caustic Grebulov is as if the afflictions warps their very bones.
Those who live to test, those who die.
Seven wins? They move with the wind. Cough up. What the? There's wave of nausea. My turn. Call for it. I haven't had to use acceleration. I mean, wait, does it increase potency of impact? Does it say just impact? I get okay for AoE. Yeah, it's just for the triggers. You don't have to use acceleration.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
Sound like Attack on Titan. You trying to Zeke it up? Oi, oi, oi. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. Oh, we go into other worlds, huh? Alexander. The brute justice?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
This means kill us all. Has she thrown us into the middle of a war? I have to end this. Reach the terminal. Tyrion. Landed freedom fight. I don't know how I'm supposed to use this. With impact, just do it, I guess.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Your compliance is not a factor. Surely there were those who sought to end the bloodshed. The otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations. The war waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heal the world, united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Looks like the range of it is mad short. The resolution, the girth of it. Wait, that's... I could have sworn... Oh, okay, I get it now.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
What the? Global community scum? You need a loot. Hey man. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This wait, what? We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pinned for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Peacekeeper. Was this meant to bring an end to the war? Resuming peace control protocol. All life forms must eliminate to achieve peace and perpetuality. Oh. Going perpetual war machines, please stand by. My turn. What did it fire? No future. Vital signs detected, initiating extinction protocol in accordance with primary directive. Oi, 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 oi. Elimination. No future. Destination.
My turn!
My turn! Peace through exterminating its creators. Peacekeeper indeed. Inevitability.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. I killed them all. It's lonely at the top. The plenty. This is the opposite of the empty. God damn. This place is magnificent. Surely there's life here. Alas, the time has come. Mercy.
Star without strength.
Mityan, are you okay? Release at last. We choose death.
When none
What?
remembered life's trials or its joys.
Is my time not yet to come? Is it me or Mityan's grown darker? Only in death may we find peace. Please, O merciful of Allah, free us from the shackles of mortality. Death delivered on golden wings. Beautiful creatures, the same comes. Death's sweet release.
Prepare yourself!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Golden wings it comes. Sweet oblivion. Nothing we were born, to nothing we must return. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the futility of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Only in death will you find peace. What is the meaning of life? What is the meaning of life? Ah, finally, we are free. Oops. Voila.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost.
Oh, now I've waited for this. Thank you. Apathy is no excuse to give up on living. Please, Rala, come back. I long for release. Please, I beg you, end my suffering. Rala?
Together we shall overcome this. You're mine!
Nothing we are worried. Free me from this mortal coil. This resolution will last a long time. Xenoflora. Mine, mine, mine. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment. We found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Effort rendered futile. We discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. In today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinity, constricted by the finite. No more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. The dead ends. Wait, what? I don't even remember going forward. Voila. The last mercy. Butterflies. Our world will never succumb to such a fate.
Kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Warm glow. Petals and reprisals, petals and reprisals. God damn. A pity.
Its steps were light,
France.
and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
These guys started baiting me. My turn!
Bathed in its golden glow,
Life's breath.
they all slept happy ever after.
Butterflies. They got indicators. Pew, pew, pew. Stack it up. Why are you moving all the way over there? Oh shit. Loving embrace. Do not be on that side. And they stopped attacking. What the hell's wrong with them? One blow. Battles and reprisals, battles and reprisals. 3 damage. Dance along. No. Oh my lord. Kill me. How come they didn't get snapshot? Life's breath. Loving embrace. Oh, you're on the right side. Combo spell. Warm glow. Warm glow. I pity Kafu. Dancing along. Oi, 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 oi. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I couldn't cancel it. Oh my god. Envy. That's what almost happened in the trial. Freaking Ryanja can't res me? Why can't they code Thinker to move? Why is he just stuck in his place?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. How do you get a second prize? Maybe it was 6 seconds. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
But yeah, there wasn't much dialogue in doing trust in this dungeon. I should have just queued it up. And you get the one glow on. Oops. Bad. blow. Full damage. And then she tries to limit break. Or was it? I don't remember. Oh, she did it. Oh, man. Uh-oh. At least now we have an idea of what drives her. They attend paradise, and yet it's... What? Calamity of disease or war? I cannot understand. Paradise? However deep the despair, we cannot give up. I'm no stranger to despair. I would not be here with you or otherwise. Shudder to think how many worlds she watched fall. They attended paradise and yet the improvement of a monkey, not at all what I expected. Ryanja? Great deed nigh beyond description, yet hangeth on the air. Look at this place. Look at what you've done, Meteor. Healing.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
MC, bitch.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
I just need my brothers and sisters.
How much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living pass the present and embrace the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Meteon tornado. Bird girl.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
The End Singer. She's creating planets. Busting us with planets.
Stop!
Oh? One
Calm
system.
yourself, please.
I'm gonna need a big mitigation for that. Wait, where's Justinian? Did he just
We
4
die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Oi.
Alphino!
We cannot.
Protect the healers!
We cannot know. We cannot know.
Healers are down. I've got battle res though.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Please stop.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Now you want to tank? He had the tank stance off the whole time. Oh.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Island Stingamabob. I got this. Skidoosh. Not Highlands. What was it? Were those that the little turrets made that?
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
He goes up.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried, We tried, but it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Huh? What was that?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Break free! What? This guy. Xenos.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Cryo, what the hell?
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
This guy.
I take it this is your prey.
Yeah. A little busy here.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Alright, listen. I'm working on it.
Above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Close?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
This is wild. Warriors of Light, I call you. The final day. What in the... Termination. Planets. Tombstones. Wait. Oh, I need to be doing. Oh, damn. 100. What's this song? Heaven's Ward. They combining everything? The dungeon music. I gotta listen to the song on YouTube. Bahamut. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at this. Now Kingdom Hearts music? This I loved every second of this. Good shit, man. I couldn't have. No, I thought Xenos would come, but like not like this. I thought it was gonna be that Red Reaper mode he was in. But it's freaking shitty. Talking about why is she still alive? Why haven't you killed this thing yet? What are you waiting for? Okay. Okay. People probably already know how this fight works. What is this? Booster shots. Showtime. What the? Is Xenos? I'm guessing Xenos is going to be part of the right somehow. The Unsinger.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Ina! Nothing but cat girls. And a bunny. 2 bunnies? Okay.
What this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
There's a tank LB.
Must die.
Allegium. Planets. What the? I got hit. What even triggered that? What's happening? Lenchos. Vomit. Lenchos. The eyes. The eyes mean it's going out. Okay. Don't. Come on. Everybody get your spots. Feathers? Okay, they explode.
All of us have known despair.
And heads. I'll stand in front of the heads. Busters. Ah, dude! Excuse me?
We have seen the end.
Oh my lord. That was hard grief. How do you... Oh, because counterclockwise or whatever? What is that? Can we stay here? It's a delayed explosion? Fatalism?
Again and again.
What's happening here? What? I don't understand. What? Oh. it gonna happen again?
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Heads? Don't be in front of the heads. They're growing. Dude. Safe spot's kind of just this four corners.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
The boss goes. What the? In front of the heads. It's gonna be a combo, right? And then vomit mouth. Come on, guys. Even I knew that. Oh, someone died. Me. Oh.
We have seen the end.
Malagia Unforgotten. I didn't add one. But I used my defensive. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, Unforgotten. That means the planet wasn't forgotten or something? We have to get away! And then now we have to go back.
Same end. Again and again.
I legit don't know what to do. Which way are we going? I'm dead. I don't know. I don't understand this. Like, why was it this one that destroyed first? I would expect the to be the opposite. Wrong video. What? I was almost wrong still.
This is a kindness.
Exploding feathers. Oh, vomits! Get away from me, you dirty things. Get the hell... What is wrong with this guy? Why is he running towards me? What? Is he throwing? I don't get it.
All of us have known despair.
Oh my god. I have no mana. Eyes in the middle.
Even stars must die.
Is this raid wide the damage? Okay, they're going left to right. They're gonna converge on the right, so you want to get away from it. Nemesis? What is Nemesis?
Tis so lonely.
Okay, there's some kind of tank. Oh, limit break 3. Oh, what? So, come on. Nobody. Okay, I'm going back. Whenever that happens. Apparently, no one goes back ever.
This is a
That's the race. Feathers. Middle, feathers, middle.
If there is no happiness in life.
Plantains. Wait, my combo.
There is only one place it may be found.
Is the Stormblood first boss? What is this? Kako Daimon. Something tells me that thing is dangerous. Meteor Radiance. Whoa. Oh, they're pointing where they're gonna explode. I'm just gonna build stuff. I'm not gonna spend. Catastrophe. 10 seconds. Do it at 3, 5, 4, 3. Do it at 3 seconds. Now. Break the walls down. Dynamis.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Fatalism. Oh boy. My frames! What is happening? Hey! I can't see!
Your time has come. It always does.
Five seconds. What's happening? Oh. GG. Wait, this looks to be an active time thing again. Now what is it? Mina? The ARR prayers?
What is this defiance? No. Let it drink.
Tell us.
The pain. The loss.
How does Xenos think about all this?
We cannot suffer it again.
Darkness and light.
We will stand against fate.
What's happening right now?
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Thanker's prayers grant you strength. Alphino and Alisane.
Master, we know.
To never give up.
Oh, is this the end?
Hope will shine again.
What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Oh, I'm dancing over here. No. And it. I can't see. Nope.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
How many colors? Oh. Dun, dun. Easy clap. The final day has ended. Xenos didn't do anything, I don't think. It was just the ride, the platform. You're not allowed.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Oh gosh, do I gotta say something? Lemon muffins.
May we please be friends?
Oh, okay. I'm easily influenced.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
That's right.
what they live for, what gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
You just do it.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
Wasn't always there.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
Where are we?
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
It's dawn. Blue suits you better.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
Ooh, okay.
After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
It's facts. Teehee.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
There's still one person left.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
But of course, heroes do.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I have to respond. I've had enough of you. It ends here. Honestly, this is what I feel. That I cannot deny. Think what you will. But I'm not letting you leave this place.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Is this? Oh my god, I knew it. Are we gonna actually fight him? Oh, we are, okay. Exits? What the hell's the exits? Ultimatum? Where the hell are we? Get away from me. This is a fitting end. Good old Naruto Sasuke battle. Xenos' soul is a blaze of passion. Space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns a kin. Your souls burn brighter. Your power swells. Oh! Spark of hope. Burning and with dynamis shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Starting for the bang.
Nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Tidal wave. Okay, I was wondering, do the edges kill you? But no, it's just... What? Where does this come from?
Still fighting you, I see.
Judgment bolt. Hellfire. I think I want to be in here. Little callbacks. Arc Horn. I need some stacks, no? Addling. Help, somebody heal.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither. Whoa.
Mine for the taking.
Where are you going?
Mine for the taking.
My reflexes are kind of slow.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay. Oh, is magnification? What does it do now? Does it triple my thing? My meter? This whole time, I ain't even know diamond dust. Do I keep moving or something? Oh, no. Oh no! What the hell? I forgot Diamond Dust was in the Shinryu fight too. What? Damn! doing? Mortal coil.
Ah, my soul! How it burns!
What is happening? What? Hey! He's cheating. Oh, he still hasn't. He never transformed.
Swelling with it. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Hey! I need some heals.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
I got 5 more sparks. What's happening?
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Oh, are these lives in case you die? Ethereal Ray. Whoa. What the hell? What is this? Excuse me? Yo!
Mine for the taking!
What in the world?
I have you!
Swift as shadow. Oh, no indicators. Wow, Square, what? That's too hard for us casuals. Can't be doing that.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh, come on.
A test of your reflexes.
Well, no, there is an indicator.
I have
The Vendicata? The Edge Unbound.
mine for the taking.
Ethereal Ray. What is this? I don't think I could dodge this. Oh.
Mine for the taking.
Oh.
I have you.
Swift as shadow. Handle it. Hey, why isn't this guy going down?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Ready? Oh, okay. If there's La Punch. Whoa, blood. You can't draw blood from me. Skidoosh. Got you! Good shit. Let's say, did I get spoiled just now? Because one that said the Rising Stones.
That I should lose again.
Hair's not falling down.
How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
You're a weirdo.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
I understood those words.
But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Gotta stay awake. I started in Ul'dah. Show Ul'dah first. Wait, what? I mean, like, that is Ul'dah, but...
Was this life
waking
a
sand.
gift or a burden?
Yes, we seen Horchafont dead. Kugane, yes, my home. The Moyle Menagerie. Al amigo!
Did you find fulfillment?
The first isn't canon. Okay, it is. Who's that? Where would that exit have taken me? Oh? Hey. Get me one of my own? That's the Lopritz made that thing, right? The Xenos. But is he really dead? He better be dead. I better not ever see Xenon.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Does Alpha know?
Someone, and
I say?
Please.
You stole her? You crying?
you can't leave us. Not like this.
My heart's still beating.
I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
It's taking a nap. Get off of me. Stop drooling on me. Oh? That's with the credits.
Are you with us?
That's the smile.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Don't
Put
talk to me
yourself
like
in
that,
our
Ishtola.
place.
Please.
If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Classic
We
line.
tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
I could do this all day. I'm a machine.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Take me to my bedroom.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Huh?
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Hey. This is Ultima Thule or Ferris.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Oh yeah, I never finished the role quest, so I wonder if something. I doubt. Look, I don't think the role quests are that important. Do Modi? Lease? Raban? Monago. That's good, Monago. The Garleans. How many dragons do we know? We know one died. Nidhogg, Stead. Ian, Yugiri! That's these kid twerps. Two are dead. 3 are alive. So there's 2 more dragons we don't know about. We have Midgard Summer's brood. They're in Mericidia, I suppose. Alpha. Move, everybody. Alpha, get over here.
Is that?
Why are they all just waiting, standing there? How long have we been all gone?
It is. It's the Ragnarok. We're back.
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Yes, yes. Everybody laugh at a mainland. Ori Boulder.
Yes!
Mega. Well, it's not really Omega. It's OMG. You guys don't even know who's back yet. Some could be dead. Why are you all cheering? The twins could be dead right now.
Welcome home, everyone!
Where are we landing? Aren't we going to Lambrithos? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful down those steps. I want to follow. Oh, we're landing in the front. Venat and Hyland, Kiku Inoue, Jana, Roth, Xenos, Luke Allen Gale.
Welcome home!
Yeah, just land that ship in the sea. Fuck it. And that bit in the sea. I believe. Limsa Laminsa. I actually started in Ulda, so you might want to play the Ulda music first. Wait, no, this is Ulda's music. What am I talking about? I'm bugging. Singing way, sleeping way. Very nice, very touching end. Very good end. Overall, best expansion? Probably. I believe so, yeah. But it's you say things like best expansion, it's like it's built off of all the other expansions, so it's kind of cheating in a way, I feel. I mean, like, it better be the best expansion if it's using stuff from all the other ones. But yeah, it's very good. Very cool moments. Very interesting concepts. A lot of answers, I mean questions answered. Things made sense. You know, they weren't, oh, come on, don't show me Papa, Big Papa. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. But yeah, concepts are good. A lot of, well, I don't know, it's always been like that in the game, but there's a lot of very little gameplay in between stuff like dungeons and raids, I mean, trials. But you don't really need the gameplay, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if you're playing a video game, you want gameplay. Let's see. The style works because the story is good, essentially. It's interesting. If the story wasn't interesting, it'd be pretty hard to bear. You'd have to kind of fight through it, I feel. That was the Garuda stuff, and then now we got the Praetorium. Gaius, Golden Gaius. So are they playing the Ul'dah music because I started in Ul'dah? I imagine. That's why. Nice little touch. For the future of it. No. All for one and one for all. Don't point that gun too close. He lost. Oh no, he didn't lose his arm then. In music? This is like wine port or ale port music. Ale ports, yeah. The Rogue reveal. This is when they revealed Rogue as a class. How long are these credits gonna be though? I feel like it's gonna be pretty damn long. I'm not skipping this. This could be like 20-minute credits. First introduction to Varys. He took over the throne after the guy before died. I forgot who. Was it his father, I think? Yeah. Or uncle? I don't remember. Redania? Moon breeder. I'm a breeder, cause I'm moon breeder. This isn't Gridania, this is the Black Shroud. What's that called? It's the Central Shroud. This is the nighttime theme, I think. Wait, no, is this Gridania's theme at night? I don't even know anymore. Midgard Somnern. Oh, this is Istola's first death. They're gonna show all like 5 of Istola's deaths. He has like 4 more lives. The boy Graha. We march heavensward. Rest in peace to the man. Edmond de Fortemps. Oh, rest in peace to his voice actor. Collecting firewood, huh, Alphina? Like saying that's a lot this expansion. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. What is this? Just talking to Americ? This should have been a dungeon theme from the jump. They added this as the dungeon theme too late. It was just like the last 3 dungeons or something. Like post-patch dungeons were this theme. Estinian. Taking down Nidhogg. I need to use the bathroom. Nidhogg. When you look at the game's credits, you see all these names. It's like, damn, how many people do you need to make a video game? The Horcher font. All hail Thordan. Father, talk to me. when he throws, I hurt. He sail. I need to go back and see who all those voices were when I was walking through. I got some of them, but not all of them. To me, Heaven's War, Knights of the Heaven's War. When's that ultimate coming out? Gotta see that. We are the warriors of darkness. Minfilia. Her character did a whole 180 compared to When We Born. Billion. The end of the Dragon Song War. Big Papa, why they do it to you? Why they had to do it to you, Big Papa? Ralger's Reach. This is just the fringes. Or is this the Ruby Sea? Is this the Ruby Sea at night? No, this is the last zone. What's it even called? Where Amigo is. Ordola. This is the last zone at night. The fringes, the peaks. What's the third one? Big Xenos. Big Z. Ba, 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 ba. Step on me, please. Yugiri. Ga Setsu. Did he Tsuyu? My Suyu or it's a Yotsuyu? Serena. Sadu. Agni. They pushed the little sun thing too much. Like, you're killing the joke. Like, come on. Leave the little sun thing to its moments. You're killing it if you're pushing the phrase so much. I knew they were gonna say it again. They did it. For freedom. Monago. When we took over the tower, or when we debated them to retreat from the bridge, and we met up with the M tribe, and it was Lakshmi time. Ian. He had no Hien. Except for his line, well, his Ryu's line. Yugiri in the back. Just in the credits before, like when we passed by. See Hien and Yugiri. Doman Enclave. Yangsha, I guess. They had no Hien and Yugiri since Stormblood, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember Shadowbringers happening. Lys. People hate on Lys. I'm indifferent. I think she's fine. No problems with Lys. I understand why. Sometimes the voice... I don't know, maybe it's the delivery. They know what song to play too. This is second phase. Asahi. Showing me a true face. Mask off. Who am I? Am I Suyu? Am I Yotsuyu? They use these relics to summon primals in the east. That's what we used in Endwalker. Tsukiyomi. The Black Wolf. People probably predicted, well not predict, guessed that it was him. From the gun. But I had no clue. Elidibus? Lena. This is just a Crystarium theme. Wait. What? No, maybe it's this Lakeland. Oh, this is Lakeland. Yeah, it's Lakeland thing. Fel-Ul. I wasn't a big fan of Fel-Ul. I don't think. I mean, I don't hate her or anything, but I think people gassed her up. I think she's whatever. Minfilia? Am I not allowed to say that? Is that a dead name? Stand tall. Wait, this is the Crystarian theme. Not Lakeland. What the hell? It's the morning Crystarian. Heidelin. Zodiac. Heidelin crushed Zodiac. So was all this false? I think? I forget. It was a farce. I don't even know. Yeah, there's still stuff about Hylian and Zodiac that I'm not really sure about. I need to examine that. Tancred versus Ranjit. This is where you have found the resolve to let go of Minfilia. People thought he was dead here, and I was like, what? I'm pretty sure he's just passed out. This made no sense to me. It's cool dungeon, it's great and all, but this was just a ridiculous idea that we just went along with. It just worked out perfectly. Just make a giant tail or something. Amurat. Did we incept the idea of making Amurat to Emmet Silk? And did he end up making it from a suppressed memories inside of him? Huh? Can you do it? What? All by myself? The boy, Ardbert. Can you save our world? Okay. Where did he come from? I didn't understand where Graha came from. He just appeared from behind. Mr. President, he's the mayor of Yulnor now. Warriors of light, come to me. Was it John Final Fantasy? John Fantasy? He is the Final Fantasy. They did it best. And of course they show this. The one moment that got to me in Shadowbringers. I ain't shed no tears, but this is definitely a tearjerker moment right here. Seto, my friend. Oh, could it truly be you? Oh, Hardbut. It was Seto's voice that killed it, that did it. It's Gabu, goo goo, Gabu. He saved Gabu. He have a cure for the tempering. Temperament? Tempering? What the? The beginning? Okay, I don't need to recap all this. You literally just did this. And what's it's been 3 weeks? Almost 3 weeks. It's been 2 weeks and 4 days since early access. Well, I had to take a break in between a little bit. Vacation. Okay, I guess this part I can come. I'll be back. I need to use back. Have a cup of Joe with us. You're not our enemy. Took out Zodiac pretty quick. This? The moon? Oh, the lovebirds, the bunnies. Bunny. Keep calm, everyone. Not panic. We lost a lot of people in the final days. They're just straight up gone. They're not even in the ethereal sea, right? Babies. Oh, I'm bugging. A familiar voice. A familiar voice. But they never gave Thaddeus a voice, so that wasn't familiar. Head pads? That's taboo. Oh, do it to them, Venat. So Venat, she split the star into 13 or 14, whatever, reflections. And then was doing that little walk thing and became Heidelin. Nothing. We don't have time for you, Xenos. You're not the focus of my attention. Moonbreeder. Miss Moonbreeder. Orianja had a really good story arc. Lady Heidel. Milady. Is this the Heidelin thing? Oh yeah. This is the trailer music, but yeah, they played this song in the fights, I think. Yeah, they did. Garuda. Why they didn't give Garuda the scream for the voice thing? You got the Rejoicer, Susano, and Bismarck. Actually, this game's 0 out of 10. No Garuda scream. GG. Here we go now. We're not in Kansas anymore. Whoa. Elpis. What the hell is happening? Damn it. Hold on. Is that it? So, oh man, I can't wait to listen to all the music now. I've been holding off on it. Now I can listen to everything. Oh god, I'm about to jam. Sing it to me. Sing it to me. Here we go now. Oh no, that wasn't it. I forgot she does this. God damn it. Havoc. Bink video. end it before the song, the drop. Special thanks. Noble! Noble! Dear Lord Noble is here. Tetsuya Nomura? Who is that guy? Lenovo. Oh, I need my headphones. Oh my god, after this, I am jamming all night. All Final Fantasy 14 players, that's me. Special thanks to me. Yes, yeah. Bruce? Wait, what? What's even happening right now? What? What is this? This is whatever. It was just well with Cryo! Where's Tataru? Better include her. Where is Lise? What? I thought we were done with this MSL guy. Naoki Yoshida. Are we gonna bow? We better not bow. Okay, just... Alright. Hey. Don't acknowledge me. Just keep walking. You're messing up the ending. Smiley face. Pretty pog art.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat.
This is your fault, Alpha.
Convinced that I will never rise again.
Where's Real been?
However,
Eye patch Thancred.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Lamin.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Scions disperse.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What? Did I react hard enough?
There you are, Alphino.
Lally ho.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Wait, what? Oh, little undercover? Wait, what? I actually don't understand. We'll be working undercover.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
One's gonna die? The boulders.
As much as I look
We gotta bring the
forward to
boulders.
that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Yeah, we kinda need content. Don't want another drought.
Formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
That's her
if you
pose
thought our coffers were full to bursting
on the
before,
cover.
Just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
I've been taken aback.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Avengers, let's assemble. Do I have to talk to everybody now? Oh god. I want to just end. Ugh, what is this? This is like 1,800 people. What? Matia. Arndwald? Alright, that is real. I imagine I'll start by heading to Mericidia or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Riol has details on the next expansions. Oh, Glide, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yes. Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. He came to me in Charlie and I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that he would not be deterred from seeking you out. He might at least aid us in our cause. So I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier excursions. Knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. A decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. What? I don't like these responses. It worked out. You did what was right. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations. We may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help. Aha and Ojika are other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. Those times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you're wise, mind you, because you feel allure of the task itself. Yosh. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Marvelous. If something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Everybody gets a cutscene, I guess. Oh, Glide, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, In the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Isilbard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima help the relief effort. Support from our allies, the Garlemald among them. We will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the land. Lest you misunderstand, do not seek redemption for failing Licinia, her sister. Licinia and her sister. Oh, those two. That is a burden we must always bear. Those the first people that killed themselves. Garlemald. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The guy who he killed himself too. The hell? A lot of people killed themselves in Garlemald. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. Though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, greater powers involved in the relief effort, allies may well find themselves drawn into a In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, and that we might better help begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad would I be for you visits, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. Good times and in bad, a dependable comrade, and dear friend both. Thank you, Clyde, from the bottom of my heart. Oh man. Pay Arnvald a visit. We'll see, we'll see. Lumwida? Armgus? Who are you people? This is the C team. Not even the B team. The B team's over there. This is these two, Agmus and Bloomweeda. I know FME has been here. I thought Ilzudair quit or something. I don't know. Still scarce believe. But no, I think he was away is the thing. So Alyan. Look at you now, look at me. Noxia. Rianger. Blood, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Etheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there much and more each party must learn of each other. A process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperids hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Oh boy. Idolin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You are the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loperids are certainly possessed of a unique outlook. It hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Yep, I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and man, as Moonbreeder once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. Yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for that forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support, be it until the deepest abyss of the higher heavens, even if I must need founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Understand that following thy clash with Xenos, the teleportation device thou had discarded fell to thee from on high, to return to thee in such a manner. I then conferred with Wilsfun and Blowida, yet they insisted that the device was possessed of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangible reality. Whence then arose this timely wonder? Thine ardent wish, or another's fervent prayer? Interesting. Well, I'd seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. It wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, and in case you hadn't heard, we'd received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. Here's the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire, the isolated locations of one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. Be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the first affected, and still the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. Inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll cure my weakness. I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can. Grudging no effort. Should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph, the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I feel this is too corny. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you had better watch out. Oh, yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't you be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yes, the Hanish envoy who came to see Estinian also bore a letter from Matya. He writes that Mevan and Kerasaf's little girl is doing well. He often goes to visit her. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, but her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope that she won't want for warmth as she grows up. We'll leave the boy for last. Big Hori. So remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. Think how far we've come. Oh, been in a dream, besting you in single combat. Light. Called a knot. Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. Uh-oh. Who are the Corvosi? Oh, Glide, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might purpose. After speaking with Cryle, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise. Embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. You recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Need it be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Sure. Got a second thought. Actually, there might be a second. I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. Oh? After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with the partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Okay, that was bars. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. Should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. By the way, have you spoken with Fail Ul of late? Some days ago, they appeared to me in a dream of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first, they bade me to tell you. I asked why not tell you themselves. They unleashed giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have perchance done something to incur their ire? So glad I was able to be here. Ori's footsteps. I'll never be the half man that my brother is. Going to Gridania to visit the Conjurer's Guild and the Archer's Guild. I have to brush up my skills before I see you again. Alright. Okay, the B team is leveling up. Good job, B team. C team, I don't know. You guys need to step up your game. Lady Stola. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. Nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberated, embellished truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end of the result is unrecognizable in its origin, which is why I fear that writing an account of own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping the written records. Without them, that my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences once we have shared, seek to preserve them for prosperity? Yeah, you should write them down. Let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the agents, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less of polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things, while otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me. Our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. If you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Whoa, 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 whoa. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than mine. That's true. She's got the eyes. Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories, mayhap, but from the look on her face, the joys outweighed the sorrows. Lise, where are you? Shoulda came. The Azure Dragoon. He's gonna break first, of course. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Americ hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Same. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. Worm requested my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but dragons, like in Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you... Though it was too late for those who had already transformed. Life is beginning to return home for the survivors. Those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By any arrangements between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people. The envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. No such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from so weary were they of the suffering, it wrought they sundered to oblivion. Midgard somewhere didn't give up. In hope, he bade the journey to distant Paris with his clutch of eggs. Oh, I'm just now thinking of the role quests. I probably have to do the role quest in order to dye these clothes, 1. And 2, Ian's probably in the role quests, like Americ's in the caster one. Anyway, and though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with, there were times when the transcended hatred abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve. That lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have needed me, I will come. At the very least, it might. Word has it a false deity born in the Tower of Zot has survived. Occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. Those who vanquish the being and present proof in Razat will receive a handsome reward. Though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. While I'm in Thavnir, perhaps I will acquire a setup to send to Americ in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard thus attired and be the talk of the Imperium, if all of Gorthus. Salvation Minfilia dreamed before. Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step to the Scion's take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change. It is improving. I see it happening day by day. I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. You need a rest in the journey, and yours journeys do come and join me. Between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old times' sake. Thancred, talk to me. Hey. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. You and the rest of you, for that matter. Men, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. And again, it's hardly the first time you've cheated to death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. She had faltered at the last. All hope would have you held fast. Irene has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travels plans with Ryanja as aimless wandering. You have a purpose in our roaming, after all. Eye on things in the absence of the Scions. There will never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. Untended by nation. We will do our best to help out where we and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering. Get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, huh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which... Many times have we set out from this base to return when it was done. On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find here for myself. Indulge me, Glide. I have a question for you. Imagine Minfilia herself is asking. You glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. You need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance. You know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller. Bargain? In case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'm not surprised if she claimed for her budding empire. Alright. With no water. Was a little chatty chat. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. It's time to leave. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the move, the time for departure is upon us. My capacity as your receptionist, no one's paying attention. I bid you all safe journeys. Till next time we meet. Be well. Goose? Wind up Herois? Come on, you know who this hero is. Wind up hero is. Come on, you know who this hero is. That's boss. Mount Argos. Oh, this is the dog. Music. And that is that. Endwalker.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Euless.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Where am I going? Somebody, give me an MSQ. You gonna say the trailer line again?
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
I have to farm now. I have to level my alts.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I'm gonna uninstall. Well, the new raid came out today, so I'll be checking that out soon. Wait, what was that bird? That looked very familiar. I really hope Mition's dead. Wait, no. Wait, where is Mition actually? Mition met with Alice and when we went on the ship. And then what? We didn't really say anything, I think. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Even more? They said journey's end. Wait, what? This is the past. We can't change the past. What could this Oh, this is foreshadowing. I think this is the raid.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
This Azem. Azim.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
The beast.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
We have never seen Azem. This has got to be Azem. We have completed the main scenario quest. New content has now become available in Old Charlian. Dead Ends Trust, Restwell Champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Haha, wow! That a chorus might ring for all. Oh. Arya, what say you? Let's unlock these. This dog's face is way too detailed. Where's my... Where is it? Find up hero is. To be continued. Wait, what's going on here? Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Okay. Oh, that's good games. Very good expansion. I was worried a little bit, but I think it lived up to the hype, I guess. I don't know. Whatever hype there was, but no, this was a very good expansion. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Next is where do I? Oh yeah, it's probably in Elpis, right? The raids in Elpis. They said there's new stuff in Old Charlene. Let me see. Do all this. I'll start this stuff later. Just want to see. Operit. Man, they got like 5 quests here. This a dungeon? But whatever. That is that. We are the Endwalker. I've got to figure out a whole bunch of stuff. I really need the bags. The 100 plus 100 glamour slots. I need it badly right now. See what they do about that. Yep, I'm out of here. Until next time.